my Discord. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. What's this? Viewers, do you have anything with less cheek showing? I say stream watch streak. Probably get Half-Life 2 like 1 or 2 hours in. I like seeing but I understand no English. Okay, so you're a different guy then. Okay. I wonder if there's a name. Alright, that is definitely something I can use. The sounds. I'm just gonna close out a bunch of tabs I'm not using. And I'm going to specifically like look for a certain bookmark. Hey Alex, when I hurt my neck earlier, so you probably missed your entertainment. I'm sorry your neck, that's not good, man. Hi Joe, thank you. Hello butters. I'm burned out eating 4,400. Editing 4,400 photos. I feel like you went after 2 hours of MM. If I approve this image, what's this? No, I would not approve this image. It is, body fluids are not allowed. Alright, chat, what's the file name? Yes, I hate glue. That makes sense. Fine, yeah, I can make glue. Sure. Hello, Saga. Is this the Glitchy Mon stream? No. Never. Wrong guess. So I'm on stream instead. Hello, Ice Out. Thanks for good luck. Redeem that split image, Daydreamers. Did you stream for tonight? No. No thank you. Yes, we're soy maxing. Can I get some rupees, please? Okay, whatever. Why is my nose like that? Like what? Maybe I don't want to know. Hello, Solid Steven. Good day for the dance stream.
Well, chat. The time has finally come for Glitchymon's long-awaited entire week of playing MM with no pivoting games allowed. Yeah, fucking yeah. I know Club Night and Dance Stream and HL2 Sunday isn't included, and that if he finishes a run, he gets to pivot. But what are the fucking odds of that? I feel like he's just making excuses. Anyway, I'm taking bets on how long this pledge will last for. I will bite my fucking dick off and join the GDQ couch if he actually makes the whole week.
Mega block in 1 hour? No thanks, I'm good. Hello, Minda. I have to announce the dance stream. I think I'm just not sure what day. I think I should have the equipment available now. I just don't know what date we should be doing it on. Is the issue.
Glitchy is so afraid of the Twitch TOS that he doesn't dare even test the waters. But he doesn't realize he's a partner and makes Twitch money. Therefore, he would only take a 30-day ban at the most.
The 30-day ban at the most.
Twitch doesn't permaban partners. Now, if Glitchy was also a woman and a Twitch partner with over 1,000 views, Dan Clancy would personally unban him after 24 hours. Just like most other ethots on the platform. The only people who should worry about the TOS are lowly plebeian viewers.
Add the Bavarian slit image. wait, was there a new one added?
You a bitch. You know why you a bitch? Cause I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
Was Super Forward now gonna switch to US. Oh yes, the one that was definitely safe for him. Well, Typical Darker, thanks to the good luck, man. By pivoting after runs, I do have to do full streams of MM. Well...
Chat, get on board for the golden scam train. The golden scam train is entering the station. All aboard for the golden scam train. Give Glitchy all your money, even though he's a dictatorial, censorious 1984 Goyman that hates all dissent and anything even remotely close to depicting a woman because he's scared of them. Golden fucking scam train. Kappa, here I come, baby.
If it be racist if he boots up Megabonk, good to know. If you want to come to my house so we can make s'mores in the microwave and watch Savlungly reruns. I don't know what that is, man. That's what that would mean.
Oh no! The Twitch TOS is gonna get a partnered streamer. The Agony! Brother partners get 1 day, 7-day, 14-day, and 30-day bans. This platform is fucking clapped cheeks about its actual TOS enforcement. Don't be a big old bitch, just shave the beard and put some makeup on. You'll get away with basically anything on this platform. Don't even need to be partnered. You can literally fuck on stream and only get a week ban. Just grow tits and a pussy, and Dan Clancy will gladly unban you.
Last time Jimon was at my house, he left me a little treat in the bathroom. That's disgusting, too. My SpaceX stock should I buy it? I did see that the stock went down. I don't know if it's worth buying. Hudson. It's not worth it? Okay, if you say so. For the people? What for the people?
Midnight Killer, or whatever the fuck your lead speak name is. This text-to-speech is single-handedly the best monetization this channel has. It's going to last as long as this channel does. Glitchy is still a bitch, and skips and/or scams TTS messages he doesn't like, cause he might be a bigot, or a racist, or a phobe of some sort. But no, this shit ain't going anywhere. Glitchy knows how much money he makes from all these messages. More than everyone's ad revenue combined for the week. Send more!
Is it true? Tangia does make an impact. True that to be a sexy earner, you have to learn to love the things you hate. No. No. Why isn't Genesis VIP? Well, I think Genesis doesn't even. He only really does TDS, so it wouldn't even show up. But it would be a good idea.
I know as well as everyone else. I come up with the most original, funny Tangia TTS messages in this chat. If it's not me, half the Tangia messages are just random, unfunny spam. We should just ban the people who make spam TTS messages. Completely unfunny and absolutely annoying. I come up with this shit on the fly off the top of my head. What the fuck do they do besides copy and paste nonsense? The fools! I am the king of Tangia. I deserve a diamond next to my name.
Jeff and I would email all the time. Haven't heard anything about him. Is he doing well? Sure, man. No, Majoras just doesn't use Twitch chat. I think they sometimes use YouTube chat, but they will talk over. Hey, so thanks to you 100 bits, appreciate that. I scammed you out of your TDS. Something went wrong. We were giving you a voucher for resync TDS creative mode later. The voucher will likely be used next time you send TDS creative mode. You better fix it. I haven't done anything. I mean, you can check it what is in the queue, but No, I didn't. It's not in the queue. You must have fucked something up. It took your bit. That's weird. Tried 3 times already. Oh shit, that's not. I would recommend not using creative TDS. I don't see anything in the queue right now, so I would say don't use creative TDS for now. Low salty. And then we'll give another bit from you ever again. That doesn't make any sense. The only thing that's broken is creative. And I haven't done anything to change it. That's on Tanju's and that's not on my end. Reset stream. Why is the time at 23 minutes to do stream? Reset 7 minutes? No, I just installed on the title screen. What wrong about creative? Streamers put some bits into it and it never showed up. And I don't see anything in the Tangia queue right now. I tried refreshing, but... Yes, yeah, I can't chat on Twitch because of the phone verification. Yeah, for sure. First person you ever known to have reverse dyslexia. Someone couldn't pay rent, but dad kicked me out to be homeless. Well, I'm sure there could be some arrangement. As long as I keep bringing in income, there should be fine. Literally, 85 minutes, just enter in a creative TDS when I'm min-maxing the input limit. Yes, I understand. I'd say for today, don't use any creative TDS if it's doing that. That'd be my recommendation. If it's breaking like this, I'll join YouTube chat. What's the EET on Mega Bonk? Probably not this week. Except this image. Is that power? Yes. I mean, it's allowed. That's weird. It is worth it. It is worth it. Why does it always work second? It never works first try. I don't understand it. Never works first try. That's a bad angle, whatever. Big farm now. Thanks, good luck. Why do I always fuck about geometric shape? What kind of question is that? No, this isn't a gold, no. This is a bad split. This is not terrible, but I guess they're... Wherever they step on or punch a toothpick. I don't think I want to do either, man. The monkey looks like Axel. I don't think that's true, man. You know, thank you. I did a toothpick. No, thank you.
In the aftermath of the American Civil War, a defeated Confederacy faced a nation being reshaped. In 1865, a small group of former Confederate soldiers in Tennessee formed a secret organization that would become known as the Ku Klux Klan. At first, the Klan presented itself as a social club, but it quickly transformed into a tool of terror. Its members sought to restore white supremacy by attacking newly freed black Americans and their allies through intimidation, violence, and murder.
That monkey is my cousin. Thank you for saving him. We didn't save the monkey yet. We only got the song from the monkey. The monkey gets saved later in the run. And technically, we have to do some ship the cycle, so we may as well let the monkey burn in another timeline. I think that was gonna work. Well, I guess it'll be. It's okay, Juan. You can use it as you wish. In what circumstance would you allow the doctor surgery and plant clan horns in the bottoms of my feet? They honks when I walk. I don't think that's a good idea. Bear found a color attractive. What kind of question is that, dude? Well, I'm running dip the monkey in the soup percent. No, I'm not talking to mover. No. Thank you. Axel looks like a withered pigeon who's down on his luck. Well, I don't think that's true. Funny, but I don't think that's true. Especially the side looks like lion to you. Wow, thank you. I'm on. Oh yeah. Fair and Mage have getting 100 chickens. I should have saved the money so we can eat both of us. The Netherlands and. This here. Oh yeah, did Axel, I heard Axel went on a date, did he, I've heard talks about a MILF. Is that who Axel went out with, just out of curiosity? Or is it just like a meme? He's a dad now. Answers my question, I guess. Time for me to start looking at widows. Well, that sounds like, it sounds a little bit weird. Trying to look for somebody whose husband died. That sounds like a bad idea. I can tell you guys, banging out at women's prisons and abortion clinics if you want to meet ladies. Oh, that's a great idea. Fantastic idea, even. Did you go to a bereavement support group, pick up a chick, a bereavement? I don't know what that means. Or you most likely find a widow. Oh, no thanks. I made little hillbilly babies with a heifer. I don't know what a heifer means, bro. Hello, thank you.
Shit. Glitchy mumbled as he stumbled back to the computer chair.
The Zora Link cutscene had almost ended, and he still hadn't pulled up his pants.
The urine glistened as it sprayed from side to side as he ran back from the toilet.
Witchy-kun scooted up his pantsuit with one arm while spamming A with the other. Yeah.
I made it!
Glitchy said as he proudly slunk back in his chair.
This new hand wash stick saves a lot of time. Wait a minute. I didn't go to the bathroom.
Glitchy, are you okay? You got a catheter.
What's up, Ted? I haven't seen your message, I only saw good luck, basically. Yeah, I saw your good luck, Ted. I said thank you. No, natural lady G, no big fan.
Formulae oters exorcismer met excommunication astris fictos lupus credere daemon pelem lupinum and trunco quodum corboris occultandumeteris lycanthropy pistent. Inquam metamorphosis lycanthropy pistent. Inquam.
Let's crack down. Your cock is gone. I'm sorry to hear that. Doing alright. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. think Grimace Hanzo the creepiest character in town? I don't think that's true. Suck on his worst. Axel reminds me of the cockroaches in Stock Bot Inn. I don't think that's true. Did something happen today? Yes. I cracked by hog. Okay, thanks for sharing, Talia. That is good to know. Thank you for sharing. Alright, turning alerts off. And accidentally reading the sign is not good. I think that causes the glitch. Way too early. Actually, no, that was almost on time. Almost got the frame. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was weird. Wait, too early again. Late. Yeah, way too late. Why do I keep getting horribly, like, far away? That's way too late. Again, I got a 10:05. What happened there? That's terrible. Terrible. Reset? There's no point. There's no reset. Still PV case. Anyway. Oh yeah, alerts gotta go back on, right? Thank you for reminding me. Go to 10:05, yes. The Survivors on Conor, should I be $1,000 next UFC make my money back? No. Trying to make your money back with gambling is a lost cause. Would recommend.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit!
OMG, holy shit, Ulu! Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, Gorsh!
OMG, green splits! Yeah.
The green splits.
Is this the run?
This is the run.
This is the run! This is the run. No pegging for Glitchymon tonight.
Never TP.
I have to count to 10 now. Fuck! Maybe it's not the run after all. My best friend Megabonk is calling to me.
Don't get your knickers in a knot glitchy. This is a no reset run. Knickers. Pater.
Thanks. Watching Megabonk's like watching one of Axel's streams. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. What was I doing? Where am I the work from? I haven't submitted it yet. I think once I get a time I'm happy with, I'll start submitting. This is kind of the same feel for Wind Waker.
Oh.
That worked. Okay, I wasn't sure if it worked or not. Not scary at all.
Niggle. To niggle means to annoy, bother, or
Excuse
criticize
me.
someone persistently over minor, trivial details. Glitchy. I'm a niggler.
Why? No, don't do this shit, man.
Oh. Oh.
Dempe giveth, and Dempe taketh away.
Yeah, thanks for Prime for months. It's not good enough to be in the, what? I just submit my run regardless if it's not top 10. But I mean, I feel like my run isn't good enough to really... I mean, I could just submit it, but I don't think it really accomplishes anything. I feel like once my time gets a little better, I'll start submitting. With a bit more respectful, because right now, my time sucks ass. Get it? Okay, got it. Trip's annoying to fill. I don't even want to tell you. TBH. Last stream. Yes. That's a good question, Ted. I'm not sure what 10th place is. I think it's in the low 40s or a high... Low 440s or a high 430s, I think, but I could be wrong. We're not really, This is a pretty hard game. We're 6 minutes off. We were like 2 minutes off before we got a PB, but my sound best right now is better. So I'm not sure who's closer. I think my goal is just to improve my consistency, and that's kind of my goal. Oh, he's 11th, okay. I bet you'd be 2 places apart from Axel 13. I guess that's true, yes. Where did I save 6 bits off 1 spell, 2 bits off 2? Well, Ted, I think it's just a lot of things have to go well on the run in order to do that. And, the record is 427, so I'm just... My sound best is pretty far off, so I think right now the goal is finishing as many runs as possible to improve our consistency. Even if they suck, I'm still getting faster at the game overall. So. But I still spear on Majora's Mask even if it was a worm. Yes. Close. Yeah, we're actually really early here. Our in-game timing is actually very good. Too bad I can't waste any more in-game time. You know. I'd just be waiting a while. Are those too fast? You need gold and green splits or high green off rainbow splits. I need a lot of rainbow splits, Ted. Oh yeah, I was actually looking on the. I was looking in the Megabonk leaderboard for a monkey just to see what the person who's the best does, and they used a expired Twitch bot, which wasn't exactly very. That's kind of stupid. Which why I even accepted that shit. No, I didn't check your YouTube channel. As far as they linked a broken Twitch VOD. That's all. They were way too early here.
Top 5 N-word. Number 5. Negative. Number 4.
Shit.
Number 3. Nick. Number 2 Nigeria. Number 1 knee.
Alright, found it.
Yay!
I press B. Okay, I didn't press B. Pressing the B button by accident on the remote can cause it to fail. We're very, very early. Way too early. Even inverted a bit earlier than I expected, but... Oh well.
Majora's Mask is a drawn, buggy game with crappy gameplay physics and superpowers. Masks are not real. Nintendo worked on Ocarina of Time since it was in 1999 as the best game ever made. Basically, reality in action. OOT was the best game to come out before people broke its cheats and extras, thanks to you and a glitched system. But I seriously cannot comprehend how are you going to take the worst game, MM, and ruin it by using same cheats and exploit.
This run's okay.
Fucking pathetic shitcan.
This run's alright. A hire femboy maid. No, I would not. Is that like a lot of clutter? It wasn't too bad. I just have some controllers in there and some games. I think I was looking for something earlier, so that's why it was rearranged earlier. I was like, where's my remote, basically. I panicked because I didn't have a remote out, and I needed my remote for that trick. I mean, I don't need it, but... You think I ruined the OT Hundo community? If he just kept his mouth shut about interest skip. Yeah, it's my fault. They kind of boned themselves. Yeah, fire the messenger. Makes sense. I made everybody scared in the OT community. Yeah, we're like way too fast here. Like a half hour time. Very, very early here. Is those too fast? Yeah, we're legit like a half hour early. Not sure how much time we waste in general. Yeah, we're very, very early here. Because our gameplay was very good in the split. This isn't a recent. Majority of your burgers in the piss termina or the milkmaid termina? What do you mean milkmaid? I knew it. That's annoying. Trying to see if I can get away with not ass. I bet it just ate the super subject cutscene script again.
Phone_ining.
Hello, this is Glitcherman's Addictive Pricer. How can I do it?
Can I get a boneless pizza? Also, please, can you remove the limits on this shit? It's not excessive enough. Back ripping while you're fucking at it. Now time for healing. Ah! Ah!
Extra 100-bit circle. Alright, I'm losing a lot of time because of this failed cutscene. It just didn't want to work. It didn't clip out of bounds. I don't know what happens sometimes. Why Link doesn't clip out. Really weird. That's annoying. This is not a run over. Okay. Product, is this a trick? Is this a trick? I think this is a trick.
Data Dreamers asked me, in the context of Ocarina of Time speedrunning, can you please explain the controversy and drama surrounding the rule change to allow speedrunners to do what is known as intro skip? What are your thoughts on intro skip? Should it be allowed or not? Intro skip is basically skipping the game's opening setup so runners get into the run faster. The drama is usually about fairness. Some people think it's a legit optimization, others think it changes the intended start of the category and muddies records. My take? I'm indifferent on having sex with intro skip, but as a rules thing, if it's consistent, verifiable, and doesn't break the category's core goals, I'd allow the damn thing. If it makes old runs incomparable, then yeah, that's where the bullshit starts.
Pretty solid take. They kept it simple. Intro skip is just a rules fairness debate, not some deep apocalypse. I'd mostly agree with the allow it if it's consistent and verifiable bit. Old runs getting messy is the real headache. Twitch chat would still act like the sky is falling, though.
She told me he is straight because he dates women regardless of the fact that he has sex with men. Thanks. my OT second place run intro watch run? Yes, it is. I'm not figuring out MM intro skip. It's the only way you do that is just start the second cycle, which is legitimate. Mods like glitchy baby scissors. That makes sense. Good. Me being a Discord kitten last night and bowing into the mic during our private chat. No problem, man. At least I'm glad I made it past the early game, because the early game can actually... Early game can have quite a bit of a loss on blocks. General. forgot 344 because I had a nightmare where my friend blocked me 2 days ago. That's not good. I kinda don't know how to fix that. That was weird. Whatever. Nice lag. Holy lag. Do I think White was right when they said how she actually wanted to fuck me? No, I think it's just a bit. That's just touching turd. Winning VCR, we're doing okay. Is the dance stream tomorrow? I have to plan a dance stream for this. I should have access to the equipment now, but now I need to plan a date. They make my bit wanting to fuck you too. No, I think that's exclusive to touching turd. Sorry, disqualified.
passed Glitchio about 10 times and nobody backed an eye.
Cool. That's annoying. Really? Keep missing that shit. Terrible. Oh yeah, for one woman, Olivia dance. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'd have a chest or something. Would I make me the luckiest guy in the world and put my whole hand in my mouth and suck it like a jawbreaker? No, thank you. I am going to pass. I never had a jawbreaker myself. If I did, I would remember having one. Okay, Okay, I think we have enough. I think we have plenty of rupees right now. We don't need to get anything here. Okay, that was weird. I didn't like that. Not like that. No cankers? I don't know what that is. I mean, a canker store? Really? Three thirsty hoes. Okay, I'm just... I guess. Are you guys talking about Ed, Ed, and Eddie characters? I'm missing context. Yes, okay, just curious. I didn't get Cartoon Network, so I would never watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Unfortunately. There is in Canada, there is like a bootleg Cartoon Network called Teletoon. It basically shows reruns of very selective, very select shows. Most of like a lot of the good shit they didn't air. like Ren and Stimpy and Ed and Eddie and whatever else there was, and Johnny Bravo. It was just never on there. Yes, it did advance out and peak. That's true. Canada. I mean, it was made in Canada. Well, yeah, but it just wasn't. It wasn't on the channel I watched. I don't know, man. I know Johnny Test was originally made in Canada, but then they moved the production to the US. But I watch whatever was available. Most of what it was well, on Teletoon it was Johnny Test and what else? Not sure what else there really was. Johnny Bravo was not on there. No, a lot of the good shows were not on there. Also, I think apparently a lot of cable packages at the point of where that stuff might have been airing didn't include the cartoon channel, so Teletoon just wasn't available. Just static, I think. No Courage Cowardly Dog. I said none of the good shows were on. Ice. This probably could actually. I would probably technically skip farming. I think it's here. Stone Tower. Simpsons was on, but obviously that's not going to be on Cartoon Network. Or anything similar. Yes, Simpsons. Alright, chat, your favorite race in the game? The Goron race. Wasn't Canadian Network supposed to only show Canadian shows? I don't know, that's a good question. I do not know. It could still work. It's gonna be really close, though. Obviously, I got knocked into the wall. Nah, it's over. There's nothing. There's literally nothing I can do here. Unfortunate. It's over. That sucks. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that, man. That's just unlucky. I got knocked into the wall twice, basically. Or I got hit out. Nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I can do. Not walking in today. Alright, these guys are fucking annoying. Trying to avoid these enemies is really fucking stupid. Oh my, he's gonna hit me. I'm trying to avoid these guys if I can. Okay. Hope we can still win. This guy controls really bad. So. Oh my god, fuck off, man. I think I lose. I still lose. Can we get this guy? I think we lose again. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy unlucky. That's crazy. This is the worst scoring race I've had in a while. That sucks. Nah, I mean, well, I don't know if we got it. That's a little bit too late for saying I got it. This is the problem. Let's just get hit out and there's nothing you can do about it. And then try to get your spikes back, and then he doesn't actually pull back at all. So it's just, like, I could've gotten knocked into the wall there, Like, I'm just about to get promoted again. This is crazy. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy bad luck right now. I'm trying to avoid these guys as well. Okay. So these guys are very... So I have to... Like, dude! There's nothing I can really do about that. This is, like, absurd. Okay, can we even win still? This is really, really unlucky today. I might have to probably do some inverts. I don't think we have any chance of winning here. Maybe? Alright, fuck you, I guess. Stuck my ass. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Yeah. That's really, 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 really unlucky. There's nothing I can do about it. They're knocking into the wall. Oh well. I think we should still be able to make in-game time, but this does suck a lot. Well, it is bad luck, yeah. They fucking knock you into the wall. Then there's not really anything you can do about it. Then you lose all your speed and it's over. Fuck off. Well. Then knock them back. You can't knock them back if you have no spikes. Doesn't work, bro. I can't do grow on muscle because I have I have no special B button. You need a ball on your B button for that to work. That's done in, I think, an RMG potentially, but not in this. It's just not really, we just can't do that in the race. I was hoping escape huh? What the fuck happened? Use my fists. That does not really help. I'm a little bit nervous about main game time here. because of losing a run race twice. Although again, there's nothing really about that. I almost lost the race the third time. I got knocked out again. Really? Okay. I gotta die here. Almost. Should be, every time I need it is really bad right now. Good. Alright, can I get a bomb at least? Hook him up and at least teach me a lesson. Yeah, that definitely helps me undo 4 minutes of time loss. Something like that. That was weird. Oh no, not this shit again, please. Not now. Hello? Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck is the problem here? Something I don't get it. No bomb drops. I need at least one bomb drop here, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't know why I got that frame, but it's just strange. Yeah, our in-game time is pretty cooked right now. I'm gonna be really careful. Scamming people to fix all my ceiling? Not really in particular. I think it's scamming anybody. It's always been there. I love Goron Race, that's my favorite thing ever. I can fix it with duct tape. I'm not covering a ceiling hole with duct tape when there's no ceiling tile to begin with. That sounds a little ridiculous. Is this gonna work? It does. Yeah, I fixed my headphones to with duct tape because there's something there. Yeah, because it's headphones, but you can't fix it with duct tape. That takes way too much duct tape. Have no point. No point.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, you think this is a game, don't you? Pulling the strings, whispering in the shadows. But I see
Try to
them.
go under the
The
bug guy.
Rothschilds, those pale-faced puppeteers
You can't go
with their
under
blood
him,
money
but
and
you
their
can try and
little
get
family
around him. It's just
crest
stupid.
that looks like
Try.
it was drawn by a banker having a stroke. They own the banks, the wars, the little green pieces of paper that make kings kneel and clowns dance. I flip a coin and it comes up heads every time because they rigged the damn thing centuries ago.
No, Regis Roy. I'm a Rothschild and a save scummer. Yeah, you got me. Post. Almost good, but not quite. What I spent all my Rothschild money on? Soy. My soy collection. Oh yes, and rice. Makes sense. Don't give the... Wait. Don't give what to Wario girls? Normally, we can like lure it over to throw the fairy over to path it properly. Okay. That worked. That worked. Unless I get way too close there. But she spends his money on soy, rice, photons, tap dancing shows, jackups with sick winds, and burner phones. Yeah, that's definitely me. Makes sense. Wait, I can miss if I shoot too early? Yeah, that's crazy. Actually got him this time, that's very surprising. How did that even work? Never get that strat either. Yeah, it worked for me. I get an arrow. No arrows is fantastic. I love getting no arrows here. I love this. Makes things definitely not risky at all. Fine. Almost gold. Even it would have been gold if I didn't mess up. If I didn't mess up with the hand, I guess. Fine. Cool. Red is a great look on this split. Bro, keep losing time. Wow, thanks. Also, my streaming Steven. That was really smart of me. Shoot it to the ground. Can't see anything. Very slow. Okay, this looks good. Oh. Okay, I gotta be really good with my arrow count here. I've wasted quite a few. My arrows does the most damage to the blue twin mold. Got 17 arrows, which is not great. I gotta be really careful with my arrow count. Really? Okay, I might actually just run out of arrows here, straight up. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I'm just trying to be really safe at this point. God, I'm just trying to be really safe here just to make sure the run continues, because my in-game time is like really late right now as well. I can't fuck around too much here. Okay. Like, I feel really uncomfortable about my arrow count here. Yeah, I'm about to run out of arrows. I'm also about to run out of time here as well. With the archery. Come on, man. I'm about to lose because I just didn't... what is this RNG? Like, I can't safely hit him here. How many shots have I even hit on this guy? I've hit, like, almost no shots either. Might be just be over. Unlucky. Okay, I have no arrows. Unfortunate. I didn't get an arrow drop, and that caused things to go bad. so nothing I can really do about this. Not sure what those shots were hitting, but alright. Let's just go over here, I guess. All we can do is just hope for a drop, but I won't get a drop this, I have to reset, basically. There's nothing I can do. I'm also really low on in-game time, which is making this to be a very big problem. Okay, arrows? Arrows, 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 arrows. Arrows? I don't see a fucking single arrow drop. Am I stupid? I don't see any arrow drops right now. Yeah, that might just be over. Might just be over. Okay, that's a magic drop. That's great. A little bit useless at this point for us. Jesus Christ, man. I'm just trying to fucking find a single arrow drop. Like, this is crazy. A singular arrow drop. Like, fuck. I have to invert, I think. I think this is over. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Come on, man. I get...
The clock on Glitchimon's triple monitor setup blinked 4:20 a.m. Empty Soylent bottles and half-full piss jugs formed a fortress around his gaming chair. His eyes were bloodshot, pupils blown wide from hours of edging to his Queen SK. On the main screen, Eskayuwu's stream was in full chaotic swing. The busty e-girl with big-ass titty stream was in full swing as she just opened her 2000th Winter Tot loot crate.
Good job, man. Finally. A little bit too late, obviously. I might not even make the thing I need here. Nice. Fucking terrible. Well, the main issue right now is I need to be able to make it to archery without killing in game time. This is probably the absolute latest I've been to this point. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to get an airdrop, I just wasn't giving it, so yeah, that's just what happened.
Glitchimon's hand moved lazily under his blanket as he kept one eye on the stream and the other on the mod dashboard. His username sat proudly in the VIP list. Glitchimon. All right, you degenerate fucks, he muttered, voice hoarse. He banned 3 bots spamming copy pastas.
Oh, well, the run's
timed
over.
out a guy who kept posting feet pics in the wrong channel.
Well, there's nothing I can do about
and pinned
this.
Eskayuwu's latest dono message. All while slowly stroking himself,
I wasn't
never
thinking.
letting himself cross the edge. Classic goon session.
Alright, I wasn't thinking. Well, I crashed my game, so the run's over. I unfortunately do have to reset. There's nothing I can do about that. That was my fault. I was not thinking. But I also had way too many things to fix with that run, so it was kind of cooked anyway. I mean, yes. Why are you cheering yes? Why are you saying hooray? How'd it crash? I pressed A instead of only C up. I wasn't thinking. That wasn't an intentional crash. I'm playing after MM? Probably nothing. Alright, well, I can't promise a no reset now. I'm just mad, unfortunately. Yeah, now I can't promise a no reset, now I'm out of patience. What's the file name, though? Pigeon. Sure. No, it wasn't chat's fault, no. I wasn't thinking, and I was kind of panicked because I was basically I had to do a bunch of things to fix the run.
Every few minutes, Eskayuwu would glance at the chat and laugh. Glitchy's been on mod duty for like 9 hours? Bro, you need to sleep. Or at least touch grass instead of whatever the fuck you're touching right now. Glitchymon typed with his free hand. The other still working in slow, torturous rhythm. Glitchymon, I'm built different. This is my third wind. Your stream is the only thing keeping me conscious. Ryan Queen.
Why is Glitchy always mad when Axel is usually chill? What the fuck are you talking about? Am I upset? Not really. Why are you asking if I'm upset? Yes, I'm a narcissist. Yes, that word definitely means something, for sure. Aren't as cheery as usual. Okay, dude. Alright, I'm kicking you out of chat, bro. No detracting today, bro. Alright? You come back another stream when you're more normal. You aren't as cheery as usual, what happened, dude? I have no idea what transpired. Oh, dude, my mother's turned off. Oh, dude, why is the streamer upset? Oh, dude, oh, wow. If I'm maybe on the same shelf as OT, no, I can't promise that.
Data Dreamers asked me. Something went wrong, so we're giving you a voucher to resend TTS Creative Mode later. This voucher will automatically be used next time you send TTS Creative Mode, making it free. Something went wrong, so we're giving you a voucher to resend TTS Creative Mode later. This voucher will automatically be used next time you send TTS Creative Mode, making it free. Something went wrong, so we're giving you a voucher to resend TTS Creative Mode later. Yeah, whatever. Data Dreamers, you spamming that voucher thing like the chat spams 1984. I am busy trying to figure out if I can sleep through this Majora's Mask run or if I need to actually play. Honestly, I would rather be at the club checking out girls like Lola Bunny than dealing with this speedrun nonsense. Keep your voucher! I am going to ignore the rest of the chat now.
This fucking guy hasn't actually PB in like a month. Probably because he keeps trying to play other bullshit-ass games, like marbles, mega shit, his lousy attempts at digital art. He's allowed his 1 day per week on casual games. But holy fucking shit, he's starting to ban people for an entire day over simple questions. What kind of Orwellian bullshit channel is this? What the fuck, Glitchy? Don't ban people for your own skill issue. Ban yourself for sucking gorilla dick at this game.
I haven't said a word in 5 minutes. I haven't. Oh, sorry. I was just wait. If you played OT to have my undivided attention, I can definitely understand. I have put in 11k hours in OT. I think I have to have a good reason to put in anymore. You can look at it that way. The skill ceiling isn't really improving that much farther after 10k hours. I think 10k hours is generally like, you're supposed to master something. Am I saying I quit? No, I'm just focusing on MM right now, as you can see. But never loving you had to be put in the OT remake. How lovely. Press is a glitchy, be my Ocarina of Time, and instead of catching the suffix, it just goes, no, I put 11,000 hours in the game, I'm good. That's exactly what would happen, for real. Awesome. Oh, for real.
He takes away RIP run, thinking that was making him not PB, or it was distracting him. But guess what? Guess fucking what, Glitchy? The last time you PB'd, you rage reset because of RIP run spam. Yeah, that's right. You fucking PB'd by 6 whole goddamn minutes, cause you were upset about a shitty run. Let that sink in. Instead of banning people for entire days, realize you are the problem. When chat annoys you, you've actually improved. The proof is in your last PB. Face the facts, fucko.
I like him, but you need that OT record back. If hasn't even started runs yet, man. Only Fuzzy has done runs. As far as I know.
Vaporeon Enjoyer 67 donated 42.69 with the message, "Greetings from Canada! Long-time hate watcher, first-time pay pig. Let's make sure to save all the bunny rabbits and kick autism's butt. Please remember to respect the streamer's 11K hours in OOT. After all, reset rights are human rights. Shout out to the sexy couch and the sexy chat. I lost my father to Rip Run, and since then, I sexually identify as a beefy fox. Or is it a beefy monkey? I don't remember, but can I get a mega bonk hype?
Orville or banned? I timed somebody else out earlier for being acting like a distractor.
I'm telling you guys, don't make fun of Glitchy. He's as cracked as he is jacked. Lil Buddy looks frail from his webcam, but trust me, he's got a sleeper build. I know because I saw him at a 7-Eleven the other day buying sunflower seeds and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for, and he said, "They're to contain my full power so I don't completely shit on Axel's run." Then he ripped his t-shirt off Tyler 1 style and super slid out the door.
That was a good one. Imagine King, thank you. Well, MPI Darker, I think there's like a difference between people just like messing around with TDS and then somebody who is doing something in bad faith. And trying to get a negative reaction.
Dinner.
Yes, I've been exclusively girls from the stream. You got it. No girls allowed. This camera does not seem good. Actually, it's just nice to see the camera. They don't go again this run. It's proof I'm wearing the diapers or a catheter. Well, I think I went before the stream. Just say on a potty and isn't wearing any trousers or underpants. Oh, yeah, makes sense. You too am diapered up. Good to know. You correct and picked up a Switch 2? Nice, Smashing it. What you buy the Switch 2 for? What are you looking to buy the OT remake? Why would being allowed to save someone's life allow you to take more risks in life? Well, didn't you just answer isn't the question self-answering?
Glitchymon was once just your average degenerate. A chaotic little creature who lived in a dimly lit basement apartment stacked with piss jugs and Soylent bottles. His latest obsession was Megabonk. At first, it was just a couple hours after Majora's Mask. Then it became 8 hours. Then 12. Soon he was pulling 16 to 18-hour sessions, pausing only to goon to his Queen Askayawu or to use his piss jug. His eyes were bloodshot, and his room smelt like piss and Soylent. His fucking brain didn't stand a chance. After weeks of this, even winning felt flat. The highs grew shorter, the crashes deeper. Normal activities, eating, streaming Majora's Mask, gooning to SK produced almost nothing. His baseline dopamine levels had cratered so low that getting out of his gaming chair that his Ninja Toy Machine _21 gave to him felt like climbing Mount Everest while wearing concrete shoes. One particularly grim 4 a.m. session. After yet another run that somehow still felt better than reality, Glitchymon slumped back in his chair, controller limp in his paws. His body ached. His mind was a gray fog. In that moment of total depletion, an old acquaintance from the sketchier corners of the internet slid into his DMs with a suggestion. Dude, you look dead. Try this. Just once. It'll bring the color back. Casual, no big deal. And so, in his fried, desperate state, Glitchymon did heroin.
Hey Harold, thanks. Wasn't a fake sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. His choice at yeah, I messaged him a few days ago at least. He still hasn't responded. Asked if he was okay. So, not sure what happened to him.
This is the best stream I've ever seen.
is by far the worst stream I've ever seen. Thoughts on clavicular meeting Bibby? Seems like a really big honeypot of some sort. I have no clue what it's supposed to mean. But to me it sounds like, they're using clavicular to do a "Hiya, fellow kids, how do you do today?" or something like that. Try and get the reputation back, which is most likely not coming back. I'm banned from Politics Channel. Well, I've only banned a few people from Politics Channel. What are my views on false advertisement? I guess it depends what you're falsely advertising. Yeah, I'm one of them. That's kind of weird. Did I reset? Yes, my game crashed. And I, potentially ran out of time a day for, archery. No, I've never watched Chud the Builder. I've heard of his news of getting arrested and being an agitator, that's all I know about him. You're a law what? Oh. Oh, you changed your name. I see. I did ask questions. I thought you were from Lol What stream, but I didn't know you were Lol What, the Lol What. I bet. Hey, McSnork. You're from the future? What's in the future? Am I gonna post on there and have you banned? Well, you're banned for a reason. Unfortunately, you are not able to post in the Politics Channel because of your past posts in there. Upsetting quite a few people there, which is definitely a problem. So... And unfortunately, that's what we call, because a lot of your posts are also breached TOS, is what we call liability. So you are banned from Politics Channel, but you can still be in the Discord, just can't talk on politics. That's it. Is this a no reset? I'm not sure, Axel. Why don't you guess? Do you think it is, or do you think it isn't? Well, the thought doesn't say it. Well, there's your answer. Are you wrong, Ted? I'm always upset. You're never in the mood or good mood for anything aside from my game. Well, this is a hard game. And so we're posting hot topics in follow channel, I'll never know. No, I'm not posting anything that's a hot topic. So we'll reset soon, pivot to bonk? Yeah, exactly, you got it. Thanks, Dex. I started streaming? Oh. I'm not sure how to respond. I apologize, Ted. I'm a little bit attentional with the split. If he turns out with Megabog, I'm not showing up for the rest of the week. Confused, you're here for bonk. I think you may be a little bit disappointed this week.
Fire! Ah, come on! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro got hit with a sledgehammer in the head. Just gonna be okay at least, though. That was terrible, oh my god. Okay, I gotta turn off alerts, I guess. Yeah, I gotta turn off alerts. Sorry, it'll play on the next, when I get out of here. There is no scam. It is just being caused. How do I feel with that BS in my ears? That is a good question. Good question. That was weird. And it's GG. Actually. That's like the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, it sucks. That's very sad. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's like 30 seconds gone. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, turn on alerts, I guess. Not again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip this one. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this one. That one's a bit too awful. Is this an Albie stream? That's a good question. Yes, holy scam. Uh-huh. Discovery, thank you. Well, I would have actually been maybe ahead here, but I guess not. It's too hard to be... It's too hard to be green.
Listen up, because Nick Kerr brings that fresh energy to the sidelines. Born in 1992 as the son of legendary coach Steve Kerr, Nick Kerr carved his own path first as a college player at schools like the University of San Diego and Cal. But Nick Kerr really shone when he stepped into coaching.
Yeah. Sorry. No bad words, man. I'm just gonna skip that one. Please don't do that again. Really, trying to get me in trouble there. Oh. It's just a risk. Please no more like that. Can't let that play. Hello, official. What was so bad about it? It was really edging Twitch TOS. This is not a good idea. The chat is scaring me. I can understand. I heard no Emma. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I heard nothing. I don't think Esmeralda will give a shit. Doesn't stand out. Not really reactable content. Okay, that happens. Okay. Okay then. That makes sense. This is making sense here. Okay. Alright, yeah, good run.
Patrol 'em. Patrol 'em.
Good run, man. Yeah, I charged for Tangia. That's correct. Does that still work? Terrible. If I was glitchy, I would raise bitch need for DC as bits for one message is nothing could easily get rich. Well,
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting pegged.
I think people keep asking me to lower the price of TDSs. DSP getting jealous you're getting more support than him for playing old games. I don't think DSP would give a shit. Bro needs to learn how to budget. From what I've seen about him. Are you running this more than OT? It's not whether I enjoy it more or not. It's more so putting any more time into OOT is just a mistake. I think it's a good idea to diversify a little bit. This runs how I discovered Imagineful 8 years ago. Yeah, Imagineful has been doing for a while. He started at the same time as me. Am I wearing dog tags? No. Why isn't that like a war item? Yeah, I time the fist breaks. Yes. No, I'm not trying to follow the path of Imagineful now. I'm doing my own thing. I think doing variety is a good idea, because if you don't do variety, you're going to eventually kill your stream. When speedrunning, you know, loses enough of its relevancy. Or that may be. Has it worked? No, I'm not gonna do no-hit randomizers. I don't find it very interesting, personally, to do. I think the enemy randos are, I think the enemy randos make it a little more interesting, though. Hope my day is going well. It's going okay. Thank you for asking. As long as I'm still alive, you're gonna always have some relevancy. Well, that's good to hear, but people actually need to be, you know, doing a good thing and, you know, doing things to make the community active. But it's been going down as the GDQ decide to poop itself. GDQ, I mean, GDQ is like why speedrunning, I think, was even relevant in the first place. A big part of why it's even considered at all. Too early. Either pissed or booed myself during a speedrun. I have not, thankfully. GDQ's, you know, the state of GDQ will affect on whether the tournament becomes popular. If you have a Hong Kong event, then people are not going to respect it as much. And GDQ started falling off once they started doing sub-only mode. And Nazi modding the chat. That's when speedrunning itself at the same time started to go down in statistics. When GDQ decided to make bad business decisions. I don't think I saw their viewership higher than like 40k, but they used to get like 200k people. Wonder why that could be. Guess we'll never know. So PB for a speedrun. Yeah, I don't know, I pitched pretty fast before I started to say. I'm almost holding this, which is nice, but, you know. Killing mode made it users with sympathy, can't take other opinions like cards. But trying to show us as most tolerant around. Well, the main thing is GDQ is very into pushing unrelated movements or ideas to their event, basically. From my understanding. I don't know if they changed it, but last time I watched, they're basically doing a bunch of political activism stuff for... Or so performative activism, where they're not actually doing anything. Basically. Performative activism, essentially. And, it's just seen as, it doesn't look good, I guess, if you're like a big charity event with like lots of sponsors and stuff. I look like a GDQ runner. Thanks. I'm insulted. Am I too slow? Oh my god, man. Get in the door, you fat fuck! Okay, apparently I was supposed to... Apparently I did my ember too late. I was looking at my in-game time. I act like these same people. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Act like what same people? What were you talking about? That didn't work. GDQ people. Ow. Yeah, it's something to do with no borders, nothing to do with gaming, but isn't their main one of their main charities Doctors Without Borders? That's their main charity. And then in, I think in January, it's a Prevent Cancer Foundation, which, from my understanding, does nothing, is basically just, money laundering. Because they don't actually, I think most of their funding goes to spreading awareness about cancer, but not actually preventing it or doing research. Actually just seems like a money pit. Gotcha, bitch. I gotta turn off alerts, just a heads up. Hey, Sharks playing crops with glyphosate, that's a good idea for sure. Or consider safe skipping, reloading, and saving, and finally tell us why there's a hole in my ceiling. No. The reason there's a hole in the ceiling is because of an internet fix that is no longer relevant, and the ceiling tile's missing, and it's going to replace. Almost, that was close to working. One frame off. Two. Late. Ain't it early? Not close enough. Really? Okay. That is acceptable. Did I just say bedbug music? No, we didn't do a dancing stream yet. I do have the equipment, I just have to schedule the dancing stream now. I'm leaning towards maybe trying again for Saturday, to give me enough time to get things together. But I'm not sure what they would do better. We all agree that you're no different from GDQ. I see. You see those people GSQ with pronouns like Faye and A? I saw some. I think somebody posted something about Annie/Fox, which is something I have not seen before. Half-Life. It's a good game. It's definitely a very strange story. Well. Although I didn't do the in-between games. We're just going straight to Half-Life 2. I wasn't sure it was gonna work or not. I look for links of what as a visual too. Or GDQ tried like 6 years ago and sent an appeal every year to no avail. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're not missing out on anything. Rich. Overtime Megaball says shit game with no story. Well, it doesn't have to have a story, it's a roguelike, man. Hello, Dorado. You like this stream, dude? Camera sucks. Nice, call. The crowbar mancer. Yeah, whatever you say. It actually does have progression, but we've already kind of unlocked most of everything, and the goal right now is just to get high scores, I think. Why am I blacklisted? I'm not blacklisted from GDQ. I just haven't submitted since they started going soy-only mode. Or sorry, sub-only mode. I submitted before that, but I didn't get in. I also wasn't part of that. Do I know that for sure? I don't care enough to know, really. I do not care for GDQ. You don't submit, you can't get banned? That's not true. Okay, so we're gonna just try and not be stupid here. I feel like I definitely fucked up my time of day earlier, or last run, because I played too safe, because usually something always seems to happen. Stops me from going fast enough, basically. I go GQ if it was near my neck of the woods. I think it would be a little bit of a better incentive to go, yeah, but I'm not spending all that fucking money just to fucking go to a soy event. Not really interested in that regard. But the soy life? Yes, but it's the bad kind of soy. Not the funny kind of soy. My understanding. That's gonna be same pace as the last run. Hey, bro, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I think I forgot to turn my alerts back on. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good luck with it. Alright, I will turn my alerts back on. They're all back on. Yes, soy games done quick, that's what it stands for. You got it. Is it the last run? I don't know. I'd say this is still within PB range, so I don't really have to decide whether to reset or not. I am very early though for this part. Super early. Usually I just end up choking though. Hit it? There we go. Matters here. They were like 20 seconds early here. Maybe in a half hour early in theory.
Oh boy!
Hey, thanks for giving a sub. Hey, thanks for giving a tier 3 sub to Hungover and Stone. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you guys for the tier 3 sub. Huge, thank you so much. Also, long play, thanks to the 10 watch streak, very nice. Yeah, the last run is gonna PB. Sure. SUPB, I gave you a kiss. Oh wow, thank you all. You're so nice. I am very early within game time. I need to change this. These are things extra 100 bits. That were very fast. I mean, this isn't... I mean, it's not bad to be early necessarily, it just means that we could have been a bit faster. TNQ still broken? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with it. It's weird. Should not be broken.
I saw Glitchy at a gas station in Toronto the other day. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was taken aback and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. When I came to pay for my stuff, up front I saw him trying to walk out the doors with like 15 small sacks of lentils in his hands without paying. The girl at the counter was very nice about it and professional, and was like, "Sir, you need to pay for those first." At first he kept pretending to be tired and not hear her, but eventually turned back around and brought them back to the counter while singing to himself, "Foyd, Foyd, go away. Spike my cortisol another day," when she took one of the sacks and started scanning it. Multiple times he stopped her and told her he didn't want any LED on them, and to scan them each individually to prevent any mercury poisoning from the scanner, and then turned around and winked at me. I don't even think that's a plausible idea. Like, what's the point of the wink? Why would I agree with that or know anything about that? After she scanned each sack and put them in a bag and started to say the price, he kept interrupting her by shouting, "Who is she talking to?" really loudly.
Way too early. That was beautiful. Thank you, Egan. Yeah, we're way too early here still. I'm not used to being this fast is the problem. Also, hello, Alpha. I need to invert like 10 seconds earlier, basically, at the very least. I'm trying to think how we can, Normally, I feel like I've just been having trouble going fast before, but apparently we're actually, doing things unoptimally. Like, technically I don't even have to equip Goron here, I can just walk with Link, because I have so much in-game time. That save 2 master transformations, basically. That's probably not exactly worth risking. But if we're this early, it could definitely save us some time. imagine it probably would save like 4 seconds or something. Alright, it's your best here.
Yay!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hope this works. I mean, it should work fine, right? Thankfully. Control. Good. Are there achievements on Nintendo Switch for games? I don't think so, no. That's more of a Steam, PlayStation, Xbox thing, not really Switch 2. Nintendo games have never had, like, the closest thing you're gonna get is something called the Retro Achievements, which is like an emulator thing. Alright, how early are we? We are very early here. We're very, very early here. I don't think achievements ruin gaming. They can make certain games better and help get some replay value out of it. Like, games with hard achievements can be very good. They were like a half hour early here. Crazy. Even earlier than last run. Oh. Yeah, 360 achievements are a lot more valuable than, like, the Xbox One achievements, in my opinion, that are put with the game. Because a lot of Xbox One achievements are a lot more worthless, I've noticed. Like, I think, like, for example, Roblox has, like, 50G achievements for basically doing nothing. So it devalues achievements and gamer score, like, a lot. We didn't really waste any in-game time. This is kind of important. But usually I feel like I'm always late here, but I guess it looks like I gotta go earlier now. Because we've gotten faster at the game and doing things doing things that would they're very early. That would normally get me screwed. Like, I'm trying to explain my point. We're fast enough to where, like, we're getting punished for not doing riskier stuff. Yeah, that one Avatar game you get 1000G in 5 minutes. Yeah, well, that's an exception. The game was garbage. I'd say the quality control for achievements on 360 was higher than Xbox One stuff. But like I think Blue Dragon, for example, had pretty hard achievements. A half hour early. It'd be nice if I could speed up here. You missed the times the Xbox 360 looked good? What do you mean? Do you do graphically? Hey, Dankers, thank you. I played a game yesterday, you got 100G just for picking up a note. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just devalued. yeah, lasso. Yeah, lasso, which humans are kind of weird. I'm just stalling right now. I wasn't like so much in-game time. Trying to, I just gotta stall here. Just stalling, grabbing some extra rupees. Gonna work. Okay, whatever. Titanfall 1 has ridiculous units. I did not know about. Really won't fail this trick. That's annoying. Please don't fail again. I can go pretty bad depending on what happens. Okay. Got them all. Like, this honestly, I feel like this actually is way too close to my gold as well, which is, stupid. Is it like this? I could probably just gold this by like 30 seconds, I think. Just from, yeah, this is crazy. Like, I got like, wow. Okay, this can be gold by like so much apparently. Didn't realize how much time I was losing here. That's good to know anyway. Oh no, I died again! Dude, it happened again, dude. That has to stop happening. What a fuck a granddad. No, no Flintstones, no thank you. That she loves ho-hos. Yeah, I guess so. You got me. Well, if somebody got me a propeller hat and a lollipop, would it be a happy camper? No. No, that would not bring me joy. Maybe I got a better. Maybe if I got a maybe I got a better hat than maybe and replace the lollipop with something else. It's good, bro. It's the 12-month whole year. Thank you, appreciate that. Why not, dude?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Glitchy, you died. So what that means, right? I mean, it's time to reset.
N-A-A. Pick. Okay. I feel pretty bad. Okay. Better. Yep, down in one aim. Yo, but I have withdrawal symptoms, but only one song on my dance stream playlist is Toho. Withdrawal symptoms. No, I wouldn't get total withdrawal. It's not a problem. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, they're not announcing release. I think the only reason they mentioned the game is because of leaks and stuff. I understand. Actually, thank you. I gotta be a little bit careful when moving here because it can go pretty bad. Camera can also be sometimes a little bit hooked. Should I file and sharpen my teeth to become a shark?
One night at his favorite
no.
club, Glitchyman flexed his heavy Majora's mask chain while Queen Eske leaned on his arm. Holy fuck, I'm lit! Babe, he said after snorting a line of cocaine. Seconds later, a quick hand snatched his chain clean off his neck. Glitchymon chased but tripped hard. The thief tossed the chain to an older ninja with diamonds in his teeth. He started smirking. This yours, Harley Rider? The crowd laughed. SK watched silently as her man stood there, neck bare and exposed. Glitchymon scooped up the chain, pride shattered, while SK just shook her head.
Okay then. A bonky on nothing. Love that. Hello, PB. Okay. That's cool. What are you behind calling it the Goron deportation race? I don't know, I think because of streams, yeah, I think deportation is kind of a running gag. That's also the Goron race, so as like a double meaning, I guess. That's your question. I'm off the honey pack, stay still. I don't know what that means, bro. It's 0 o'clock? That it is, that is true. Well, 0 also means, 12. Finally I have the view race. Who are they not talking to? Also a good question. Let's kill the... What am I doing? Alright, go on. Gotta not look at the... If he pivots to mega shit, I'll shoot my dog in Minecraft. We're probably not doing any pivots today. I think we're either gonna finish this run, or we're gonna just practice. I'm just trying to... the only pivot... Actually, no, the only pivot we do is marbles, or anything, like, really short. Essentially. My plan for this week is, we're gonna try and go harder on them the best we can. No, this isn't a no reset, but so far it's going good enough to PB. That's all I care about right now. What I have that on my conscience, have what on my conscience? Oh, the shooting the dog. Well, he's not gonna do it. If somebody shoots their dog because Glitchy played Mega Bonk, then I don't think that's exactly my fault. I imagine they're probably going to be doing that anyway. They're looking for an excuse to do it. If it wasn't a real person. Well, a big bounce. Good. He's LARPing. He wants chat to think he's going to MM grind by pretending to try today. Yes, Axel Larson, I'm definitely LARPing by saying I am not doing any other serious pivot. I want to be focusing on them this week. Yeah, dude, I'm just LARPing it, man. I did. Probably the position is the issue, I think. Oh my god, I can't aim. Aim. I am pretending to look at the red split. Yes, because splits are slightly red. I'm only 2 minutes off my
young
son.
people watching my son stream. It's me again, Darren J. Glitchyman Sr. I see that my son has given up his crippling megabonk addiction temporarily and started making some real content. However, I haven't changed my mind about doubling my son's rent, effective immediately. Son, you need to stop ignoring those fine folks in the chat, upon whose money depends your survival. Unban Creative TTS. Stop using practice streams and marbles as a threat. Son, you're a disgrace. Do better.
Practice streams and marbles as a... yeah, it's definitely be used as a threat. Bad split because I messed up.
Bankruptcy!
Oh, good job, Green.
Chat! This is so glitchy, can afford his rent. Relax! Yeah!
What the hell? Good question. Very good question. I shouldn't roll there. Mistake. Sorry everybody that's asleep during the stream. Yeah, I can understand. Well, I think you can say it, Joe, but I think you have to be careful with phrasing. Wow. Crazy. Guess not. No. Pretty bad dungeons so far, really, bomb. Good. Over mistakes.
Whoever gifted me a tier 3 sub, thank you! You're my ninja, you're my wiggler, Gmon Wiggles in the chat. Whoever you are, I hope you go out and buy yourself a really expensive escort. Why? Because you fucking deserve it. To show how much I appreciate you, here's something loud and obnoxious. Bruh! What y'all doing?
Okay then, can I fix this? Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is not good. Okay, when that happens, it's really, really bad. Okay. Hey, what gonna happen is where I get stuck. Veskia was the only Wiggler on planet Soy with a Bugly her Mooglies, Aglochimon. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to answer. Because I just don't touch that. Like whether you fuck a shooter or not. Just bananas, but it's not a good idea as a liability. Brent, wait, who got destroyed by Frieza? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I fucking hate feeling that cutscene skip. Or the bossy skip. It fails the first time it's annoying. It loses you a lot. Man, sucks. Kafka's dungeon. So PvP face, I guess. Thoughts on Namekians? Well, interesting people until the planet got blown up. I wish SK was in this game. No. I do not.
Oh, look, I can sing.
That's the last of that voice. Nerd Giant, yes. I see the Kamehameha mod for OOT. I did actually see that. But let one of these giants play with my Swedish berry nips. No, no thank you. I don't know what Swedish berry nips are. I know what Swedish berries are, it's a type of candy. Did I see the Resident Evil 4 OT mod? I did not. No, I would not get chain nipple piercings or any piercings at all. No, thank you. I have a question, chat. How common are tattoos now? Are tattoos still, like, trending, or is it still, like, or is it, like, you know, undesirable now? Just out of curiosity. It's less common? Yeah, that's what I figured. Tattoos are pagan. I have a lot of tattoos. What kind am I gonna get? I'm not getting any tattoos. I'm making conversation. I'm just a random question. They're pretty popular. Depends on my age group. I see. Just women get them. Oh yeah, I remember. I think the butterfly. I think I saw a girl at the club with a butterfly tattoo. I think it's pretty common. Butterfly tattoo is escort? Like
According
literally,
to all
or is it just
laws
mean
of
she's a
aviation,
hoe?
there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow.
I'll try not
Let's
to
shake
lose
it up a
race.
little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry? Adam?
And the Gamba.
Can you believe this is happening?
this one. Okay. Alright, just going into this. So I think ideally what we want to do is hug I feel like we want to hug the wall here. Okay. Hit it. Oh my god. Okay. No way. Holy fuck, okay. This is crazy. Okay, let's just knock you away. Okay, I need to get this guy hit. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. We should be able to make this, I think, as long as we're not in control here. That's the main thing. I see him. That! Wait! Did I get it? Wait. Wait, did I make it? I didn't see him. Okay, that was close, man. That fucking Goron, man. He came out of nowhere, Jesus. I was like, where? I was trying to find him. I was trying to find the Goron. I was like, which side is he on? Like, I heard him on the left side. Is my headset on right? Yeah, it is. I heard him on the left side. I look in the left side, but I just saw him in the corner. I was like, fuck you. Like, alright. Well, this is definitely viable, I guess. So. That's fine, man. Plus, it works. Okay. You notice a pattern whenever I have a wife with a large bust, my viewership seems to increase. I think it's just purely a coincidence. I don't think it makes that big of an impact. I could be wrong. I don't know if you can call this a headset anymore. What do you mean if I could call it a headset anymore? It works good. I took it to the gym earlier, actually. But the connector used for my iPhone was kind of busted. Well, I wore it at the gym once because I used the treadmill and I wanted to listen to some music, and it wasn't the best. I'm not gonna do treadmill without any music, man. Because I had a pretty good workout yesterday. Closer. All the girls are gonna laugh. Dude, nobody really... It's antisocial. Nobody really cares. Girl. And who cares if you're using a busted headset to work out? You're still working out. Matter. That's what I think. We take the headset to the gym. Yeah, I don't have another one. But they still didn't end girl if she was a boy. No. No, thank you. I don't think I hit him. That's a bomb drop, but I can't really complain that much. But yeah, time she wore the headset, I don't see why you wouldn't. If it actually is a 10 out of 10. Oh, first try, good job. Look at that, I didn't. Alright, I need to get 2 bomb drops, I think. Get any bombs down there. A little bit of a problem. Hopefully I can not fail word shots here, that's what I'm thinking about. I wouldn't dare go wearing a headset? Really? Damn. Wow, high standards, bro. frame. I don't know why that happens sometimes where I get the troll frame here. Just doesn't want to work. Okay, there's one. I need one more bomb drop. Okay, there we go. Alright. Bomb. Okay, we got bombs. That's the most important thing here is I don't get trolled. Okay then. I don't think I remember the last time I did that. That's weird. Okay, can I fix this? What the fuck happened? That was weird. Okay then. That's certainly something I did not expect to deal with. Does it work? Very interesting. That's not gonna work. Bring. I wasn't up against the flame wizard, but it failed. I think I had a good start to this flip, but the ending was bad, unfortunately. The entire could be difficult. Terrible, man. Terrible split. Really hard to do a good stone tower. I wouldn't look into Joe Direction if I'm wearing that headset. That bad, huh? Damn. Well, I think socially nobody really seems to care in that gym anyway, so it doesn't really. I don't think it really matters that much. No, I do not kiss my dad goodnight. They're looking at me for buying my back. Well, I mean, they might be looking, but they're not going to say anything. And people are pretty antisocial in that gym. Good gym, but people are pretty antisocial. So I don't think I care for their opinion. They're not going to talk to me. You know what I mean? There to work out and be... get games that'll me beat the bad guys. Not wearing my club up at the gym. Bring back bowling, nice headset.
Hey man, nice headset, loser! Duh. Oh, I got a better one. I can't show you, man, but I totally got a better headset than you.
Do I think about the moment my parents conceived me? Not really in particular. No, sure, bud. I don't think I feel any such way about it. The PS4 aux mono audio singular in here would be better than this? What do you mean? This is great. headset works perfectly fine. No reason to replace it if it works, right? You're literally wasting money. Obviously, if it had like an issue with like one of the missing audio pieces, then yeah, obviously it needs to be replaced. And I had a headset like that. But functionally, it works fine. Hey, Necro. Like, craziest club story? That's a good question. Craziest club story. My god, this stupid fairy, man. I mean, the only recent one I can think of is the girl who asked me to tie her shoelaces to get me kicked out. She was a very vindictive woman, I guess. She didn't have a disability to get me to do it. Good thing I'm not completely stupid. Hey man, I said that club, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be completely covered in duct tape by 2026. I haven't added any more duct tape, it's just the way it is. Dude, I will sleep with this headset on, man. I will, like, you know, fall asleep sometimes. Who chalk it up to a missed opportunity and moved on? Well, I asked what the most crazy one I remember is. I mean, I guess the only other things I can remember would be the chain snatcher, sexual harassers, that kind of shit. Chain snatcher is probably the worst one, though. Oh yeah, Nipple Twister is the chain snatcher. He's the same guy. I never saw him again. Thankfully. I didn't say I slept sleeping Gene, but I said I can sleep. Oh, I do this. I don't know what happens sometimes. Okay then, why? Okay, sometimes I don't get any height there, that's weird. Yeah, I don't really understand why that happens sometimes, just got no height there. Remember this guy? Yeah, that was weird. Almost fell again. Very bad. So to see Peter Tuxedo. This isn't a reset. Not sure where you got the idea from. We were on a reset earlier and then night game crashed, so I had to reset unfortunately. It wasn't. There's no real point in getting an extra arrow here. Have you ever had little gray dick cheese? No, that's... I don't know what that would be, that's disgusting, too. If I was get up 1.5 actually, I think I could beat Axel in a fight. I think the problem more so is Axel's muscle mass. I think I have to be, gotta focus here. Every single time, man. God damn it, I hate this shit. Never get this. Hello. Okay. Good work. Well, martial arts I think can help you, but I think it'll only... Oh my god, the same thing happened. And I have no bombs now, right? Okay, the same thing happened. I now have, like, no arrows. I have magic here, but I have no arrows for Twin Mold. Not exactly good. That's pretty slow. That's why I don't like getting these bots. Now I have, like, no bombs, either. Well. Alright, well, I have to not run out of arrows this time. That'd be pretty important. You didn't know how to convert the mass into actual damaging hits? I mean, yes, that is true. You need a certain strategy, but... Okay, at least I got this hit this time. Alright, so this guy is back here, I can't fucking see this. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that, that's unlucky. Fucking see. Can I hit this? I cannot hit this. Okay, this guy is here. This is the wrong guy. Stupid. I can tell. Okay. Oh my god. What do I do here, man? I can't hit this. I'm wasting magic here because I can't fucking hit this guy. Good job. That's what I want to do, man. Jesus Christ, man! Alright, this is probably, like, I can't hit this guy. Good job. Holy fuck, that's like a minute gone to Twin Mold RNG, that's terrible. I just keep getting hit out of my fucking arrows when I'm trying to aim for them. Like, Jesus, man. I don't have any arrows either, which is the problem. My arrow count is bad. Yeah, this isn't good. It's very sad. Well, yes, that was bad RNG getting hit 4 times. Yeah, that's very bad luck. Okay. Can't block my way here.
Glitchymon. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Can I go to jail for owning a pump shotgun? What about a fully automatic MP5? It's unregistered because I 3D printed it. The 3D printer files were sent to me from an FBI.gov email address, so it's probably fine. I also think gay marriage should be between a man and a woman. Do you feel bad for straight people because they can't control it, kind of like gay people and pedophiles? 200 million deportations, and it's everyone that can't own guns.
What a terrible fucking fight, man. Oh, all my shots got fucking blocked. Terrible fight, man. But it's not run over, so I mean, it's something, but that does suck quite a bit. The bomb count also sucks. Very unfortunate. Alright, just got soft luck this time. That's like at least a minute gone to Twin bullshit. Couldn't get a clear shot on him, and every time I was about to get a clear shot, I got hit out of it. Pretty stupid. Oh, this is a shitty run. Maybe this I got, Guess we got out. Didn't crash, I guess. I have 4 minutes of time save if I don't mess up the football lever, so that's gonna be important to at least try not to fail. Which one is this? This is... Remember, make sure we get the red equips too. Alright, let's... Please don't fuck this up. I don't have time for this. No way. It actually failed. Okay, yeah, I don't know about this run, man. Kind of leaning towards a reset. Wow, that's crazy. And it failed. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna reset, I think. This just sucks, man. Yeah, I think we're just, I'm just gonna reset. This is garbage, chat. This is garbage. I'm just gonna reset. This run sucks. we're just gonna go for a PB here. I don't know why that clip didn't work. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, man.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Alright, new run. That doesn't fucking suck.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
I didn't do it right? Yeah, I guess I didn't.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
It's okay, that run was really bad. It was really bad run. It's not, we didn't lose anything of value there. Once we started just fucking failing the clip, I was like, okay, this run's dead. We're not PBing with this. And I don't care to finish a dead run. Because we already failed in a reset. Definitely a good attempt though, for sure, but not good enough. We'll do Lele for fun, why not? Oh well, it's okay, that run was bad. I do not care for that run. Waste of time. Also, what the fuck was that twin mold? That was disgusting. I bet add paid rip run back. I could add it now, actually. But I'm gonna make it... I'm only gonna add it back if it doesn't get used in creative. But it's gonna get used in creative anyway. But it's gonna get devalued if it gets used in creative. Oh well. Creative is already banned. Oh, okay. Guess that works. I'll add the, I'll add both back for 1,000 bits. I'm not saying it is 10k. A little bit excessive. A 1,000 is too low? Really? It's too low? $2.5k bits for rip run. I think 1,000 is plenty, personally. I don't see any reason to have it any higher, basically. Yeah, right now they're both disabled. I'll just, make them both 1,000. My live split. It is. It'll go if they want it that bad. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey there, sugar. It's your girl Lola Bunny, out here on my laptop, in my favorite little pink silk robe, ears perked up and tail twitching while I scroll through this naughty online shop. They got everything a bunny needs to keep things hopping in the bedroom. Hey, Glitchymon babe, what's your opinion? Which toy should Lola add to her cart first? The throbbing 12-ink vibrator, the anal bead set, or maybe that fancy wand massager that promises to make me scream your name?
Okay. No rupees. Incredible. Something glitchy, I'm scared. Sorry, I'm just not happy about resetting that. The run kind of felt. Wasn't too happy about it. Going probably wrong.
Has anyone ever considered to themselves just how much Glitchymon ignores his chat? He ignores his tier 3 subscribers. He ignores his VIPs. He ignores the people who give him bits and subs, and then has the audacity to make RIP run 1,000 fucking bits. There are only two things that will make Glitchymon not ignore a chatter. One, if they are female, and two, if their name is Axel fucking Larson. Take note, everyone. If you want Glitchy to notice you, just say something that will end his run.
Glitchymon, I've spent 10,000 bits on this channel. You must answer me. Would you rather have a parrot follow you around for 10 years that randomly squawks out your exact thoughts at the time? Or have a walrus follow you around for 10 years that is constantly in your way and destroys literally everything around it? Complete disregard for physical objects and personal space. Beats the shit out of your GameCube with its flippers. I'd pick the bird. I say the racial slurs I think so there's no changes.
I take the parrot. That's a pretty easy one. The parrot is easy because, you think I missed a frame perfect X advance? Yeah, I probably did. The parrot is easy to deal with because all you have to do is not think anything. I guess. Or maybe it sounds more that it is. I guess you just have to autopilot the whole time and not really think of anything, in general. You don't want to be heard out loud. Add it. What's this? I'm not adding spilled glue. I don't care. Fucking stupid. I don't care right now, man. Probably didn't need to reset there, but I'm kinda... I don't care. Fucking stupid. Fucking fly off the edges like, okay, man. Alright, what's the new file name, I guess? I dealt with bullshit time loss today. I do care about the run, I just want something better. Of course, is fucking SK. I can't do pivots. I can't do a pivot. Unless I finish a run every day this week, I can't pivot. Is it 'cause I'm racist? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. We're just looking for something that can PB realistically now that isn't complete garbage. We can definitely PB by quite a bit if we execute it properly and not be bad. Which level up their ad placement? What do you mean did they change the ad placement?
Holy fucking shit, yes! The old Glitchyman is back! The Glitchyman that resets after a single fucking frame in the red. Fuck, I'm so horny, just thinking about all the resets we're about to have. If I didn't know better, I'd say Moneyman was just trying to milk the new 1000 fucking bit. Rip run alert he just re-enabled. Greedy, glitchy Goldstein at it again, ignoring chat and farming bits. Yeah, reset it up. See how your fucking burnout goes this week. Reset, reset, reset. I'm so fucking horny yank on your...
But I date a girl who is horny and comes twice a day. I don't know, man. Or you reset it back up to try and farm bits. Yeah, that's exactly what I planned. Master plan. Better than nothing. Just no one jump when they get ads in chat bar. Well, ads in chat bar. Oh wait, there's ads in the chat bar. Oh shit. I was like, I thought. Well, the stream 10 minutes plays in the chat bar, but now if there's ads in the chat bar, annoying.
Glitchyman went to his first gay club over the weekend, where he transformed into Joy Boy, the legendary god of liberation. Holy fuck, he felt so free. He was finally liberated. All of next week's bits are going straight to the dancers in the club's pockets. He finally found his purpose. Redding, and the Majoras mask is never going to phase him from this moment onward. This is a new beginning. No more questions, just answers.
This game has always freaked me out. I can definitely understand it as a disturbing game. DSP, yes, I'm DSP by doing attempts. The DSP of OT. Yeah, the person who never asks for anything. Never begs for subs. That's or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely DSP. Sure. Makes a lot of sense. Here's your house. Quite if you're bi-weekly or about $6 a month, both you're gonna pour this amount weekly, except for even those limited resources. Uh-huh. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the power button. Would I date a raisin? No. I pressed the power button instead of the reset button. Alright, what's the new fun name, I guess? Twitch viewers, stream promotion. I think you're a bad guy. A bad bot. Evil bot. Mega Bonk. Oh, that's a great file name suggestion. Inspiring. Make me a mod. Your mods are too slow. I don't know if our mods are even here. Actually, the Zircle's here. Zircle's here. Do I own a Switch 3? Switch 3. Switch 3 doesn't exist yet, so no, I do not own a Switch 3. I need to calm down. I'm scaring chat. Yeah, I'm very scary. No, I don't own a Glock Switch. That's like a gun thing. Guns are illegal in Canada, for the most part. You guys will just fight you with your fists. Oh, guys, a rocket launcher, just punch him in the fucking jaw. Oh, you guys defend yourself? Oh, man. And who cares if you lose all your lynch rocket launcher? At least you won't get arrested for, I mean. I've been seeing a lot of, I saw like 2 arrests in the UK where there's a group of bad guys, beating up somebody, and the cops keep, go to arrest the guy who's getting beat up, basically. A little bit strange. And then the guys who are beating up just walk off and the cops ignore them. Very, very strange behavior. But no, shotguns aren't legal to use as self-defense. You're gonna use them for hunting. Is a rip run now. I added rip run back to Tangia for 1,000 points each. 1,000 bits each. 1,000 points. Even if I get rage baited, I'm still getting paid that way. If I date a size queen, I'm not sure what a size queen is. Is that something to do with your pocket or something? Police carry guns in Canada? I don't know. I imagine they carry some sort of weapon. I don't know what they carry. But date a girl who doom scrolls all day? Probably not, no. For who? Probably, that sounds pretty unappealing. If you spend all your waking hours scrolling TikTok or something, it sounds like, you have nothing going on, essentially. correctly, thank you. I'm not running ads in chat. I didn't change anything. Fix for creative TDS? Well, I can't really fix it. There's nothing I can really do. I'm just gonna I can just disable it for now if people are having issues with it. I'll just disable it. Just so nobody wastes their money. I mean, if it's breaking, there's nothing I can do. I mean, there's nothing I can really fix. It's just on Tangi's end. So I'll just disable it for now so nobody can waste their bits on it if it doesn't play. That's the last bit you ever get from me. Well, I only had... Well, okay, if you say so, man. I'm turning it off because it's not working. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This guy was a sleeper. A sleeper what? A sleeper cell or something? I have to go back to eating lentils and rice without Data Doomer's money. Yeah, you're probably right. We can re-enable Creative TDS tomorrow, and it hopefully should be fixed by then. It's probably just a bug on their end. Actually, I wonder, are sleeper cells a real thing? Like where somebody, you know, is programmed to do something and they just activate it out of nowhere? Or I might be misunderstanding what a sleeper cell is. Yes, me! Yes, I am one. Okay, why do you think I am one? I am MK Ultra, and its trigger is Rep Ron. Yeah, you got it. There are nanochips in my roids. Well, I know what MK Ultra is. I'm not sure like how common like sleeper cells are with people are. I don't know. I don't know the actual definition. Stupid. Here, right now, man. Is YouTube the biggest detractor? No, ZFG is not a detractor at all. Explain MK Ultra to chat. I think it's probably declassified. Wait, why am I explaining this? You should know about this. Hello, Taurus. Daters ain't the day, Chief. Uh-huh. New cells are typically enemy agents mixing you into your society to eventually perform an attack or spy. Okay. So it's basically an espionage agent. Doesn't necessarily mean they've been... It doesn't necessarily mean they have been... It doesn't mean they've been MK Ultra'd, basically. It just means they might just be an agent of espionage. You did ask already. Hey, Glitch, you wanna know that you said this? There's no reset run. This is 10th reset of the stream. Well, we had a no reset run earlier, and then that run crashed, so now these are just reset runs. TIA, Ops, MK Ultra is different. Alright, well, not really a MK Ultra brainwashing expert, thankfully. Alright, let's just do, 7. I've heard some conspiracies that a lot of assassinations were people who were programmed to execute a kill on a certain date, and they just go like robot mode and shit. Kind of weird. Hello Duo, how's it going? We're doing some runs. I am trying to get a run going that doesn't suck. We're talking about sleeper cells now because Iran supposedly having them everywhere as a way to make us want to go to war with them. But we were already going to war with them for a while. Do you think Lindsey Graham was assassinated? I don't know who that is, so I wouldn't know. Oh, fuck Axel's ex-girlfriend. I don't know who the fuck Axel's ex-girlfriend would even be. I wouldn't even know who that would be, man. It's just the US, I see. Well, I even see any talk about sleeper cells. It's just a random thought. No, not fuck Axel. Oh, if she's hot, I don't know who it is, so I wouldn't know. Fuck Andrew Tate's ex-girlfriend. I don't know who that is either. I think associating with Andrew Tate is a liability, from my understanding, given his activities, potentially. Doesn't matter, you are dying alone. Doesn't everybody at some point die alone? Happens a lot. Like, I mean, you might get married, but then you will also die. Or your spouse or your wife or husband will also die, and then you'll get put into a nursing home, and they basically don't give you water and you die of dehydration. Pretty fun. Like, elderly neglect is a big problem. But if my entire family dies in a plane crash, well, that wouldn't be good. That'd be definitely a big problem. Also, while people dying alone in Japan, yeah, I can understand. If you have kids and the grandkids, they are there at your deathbed. Not necessarily, man. That's not necessarily true. They might not give a shit about you. I mean, it's very possible they do, but it's also very possible that they will not even call. That's just how it is, man. Like, the families are pretty disconnected, I think, in general. With the nuclear family being propagandized out of existence. So. Hello, Mad Dog. Do you think Mitch McConnell is dead and the GOP is hiding it to avoid a special election? Isn't he confirmed to be dead? A run's been tonight. I had one okay run. I had one bad run that was no reset and I crashed, so I had to reset. Then I just kept throwing after Stone Towers, so I just reset that one and now we're here. If you're a lousy dad, well, not necessarily. I imagine you could be a great father or a great mother. And then, you know, you could raise your kids right. And and then, you know, you can spoil them as well, and then they could just not give a shit about you. Your usefulness has expired, so they just leave you to die. I'm saying it happens, man. Yeah, 100 kids, surely one shows up. Well, yeah. Well, I guess it is true. Yeah, if you want to be the fucking harem king or some shit. Every episode of Lindsey Graham dying, don't like to revel enough, but she was quite evil. I don't know who that is. I wouldn't even know. What happened to loving your parents? Well, a lot of people have disconnected relationships with their parents. So I'm saying in some cases that it is very possible that you can take if you are a parent, then you can take care of them all your life, and then when it's time for you to get close to death, they don't give a shit.
Oh, sorry, Mom. Or sorry, Dad. I'm too busy twerking. Oh, sorry, I can't make it. My bad.
For something stupid, I don't know. Bullshit excuse to where you don't visit. I agree you should have more sex. Well, I don't know, man.
I never agree on anything, dude.
I'm not speaking from experience. I do know there are elderly abuse problems locally here, which I think there was a nurse who spoke up about it, and then she got arrested for talking about it for some reason. There's definitely a problem. The 4-year-old version is based on my true story. No, I don't think so. Is that what I told my dad? No. That was super speed. What the fuck? A super speed there. I see you guys creativity remains, therefore I won't refund any bits. I'm gonna go enjoy fiercely rather than continue to participate in this bullshit. Probably 20 more resets in a row as Moneymon tries to bait Rip Run. Well, I can't really. The main thing is, Daydreamers, I can't really easily refund your bits. As far as I know. So I'm just disabling it for the time being, because if I don't disable it, you're gonna keep trying and keep wasting more bits. I'm going to the void.
Holy fucking shit, this guy is so addicted to resetting. I now understand why he loves Megabonk so much. It attaches this deep, innate, burning desire to reset a run. Once the run starts, the thought of resetting sits in the back of Glitch's mind, and every single mistake makes the thoughts grow louder. The red splits start piling up, and the thought of resetting is playing so loud in his head that he can't focus on his run. Axel plays Rip Run in Glitchy Caves. Back to the beginning!
Is it possible to do that trick without pausing? No, it is not possible to do that without pausing, because the pause buffering is what enables it to work. Because cutscenes start every 2 frames in game. If you buffer the game 1 frame at a time, the cutscene never gets a chance to start, but it does end up playing as you go to the loading zone. Debo, I'm still around. I'll show up to your funeral and say you were a great streamer. I'll tell everybody my favorite moment was when you chose the incest robe. I'm playing the coffin venue lately. Wow, thanks. The game, the chapter still isn't finished, apparently. I saw the Lele developer is apparently going through some, apparently some harassment or some shit. If you do hit MA randos, they'll make things look fun. Well, I think I'll just focus on Speedruns and Zelda. Usually I do different things outside of Zelda. I do something more casual. Incredible. I've done that before. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Alright, what's the new file name, I guess? Any other suggestions? File names on the rip run. Nipples. Okay, that's a great name for Link. It shows the new Twitch ad system. This is weird, but at least it doesn't cut the stream anymore. Yeah, I wondered. I haven't really been getting ads on streams, but maybe it's actually showing up in chat instead. Yeah, chat seems to be a little bit obsessed. Like, oh, ooh, wow, dude, I love her, wow. I could be working a real job or going to the gym instead of modding her chat to better my life. Yeah, good idea. I should have quit being an SK mod. You caught me. That is not my side piece. Admit it, you would squeeze my head between those good doing
Glitchy,
and
can you please stop
like a guy
resetting?
getting stuck in a
You
nutty
gotta
putty.
slow down and just take your
cave.
time and make sure you finish in a proper fashion. Over!
Very interesting. There is no incident, please, Roy. Ben, wait, Barry from Conquer, Lola Bunny, or Jessica Rabbit? Fuck is Barry from Conquer? Is that the Conquer's love interest? Hey, over thanks to the 39 bits thing. He is. I don't know, man. I don't think I like furry characters. Well, I don't know. I don't really like a stereotypical bimbo either. I'm not really a big fan. Seems a bit strange. Do Mario Kart World Tracks get better? Good question. Well, if you don't like the ones you see, then probably not. She's not a bimbo? Oh, okay. She looks like, very heavily, like, I don't know. I think she would look stereotypically like she has, like, massive fucking lips. Which is, like, very, bimbo-esque, I think. And, like, you know, the eyeliner and the fucking waist to hip ratio and shit. And I guess I just don't like the phenotype very much, I guess. Not really a big fan. She's just pretty? Well, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's, it's hard to exactly explain, but, to be a man? Well, no. I think if she was less dolled up, she would be more attractive. That would be a better way of putting it. I love dolled up girls. Sounds like you're just gay. Oh, it depends what you mean by dolled. I think we might be talking about. Whatever. Let them do the thing and look pretty well doing it. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think if it's like overdone, then it doesn't. Well, yeah, so there's nothing wrong with making yourself look pretty, but I think there's like there's between looking pretty than looking like a bimbo issue. That's why I don't like the Jester Rabbit character. Looks too much like a bimbo. Do I spend all my bits and subs on fleshlights? No. I don't even know what it even looks like, even though Chaz mentioned it 10,000 times. Well, exactly, I'm straight. No problem. Slow. You need to get married already? Well, it's up to you what you want to do. How do I know that? You're like the kid that hates broccoli without ever having tried it. What the fuck you talking about? I like broccoli. Broccoli's good. Horrible comparison, man. Hopefully this is not a trick question. I'm not getting fucking trolled. Well, I do like broccoli. I like broccoli and cauliflower. Yeah, they're very good vegetables. Nothing wrong with it. I always wondered why, like, they show in cartoons, like, kids hating broccoli. It didn't really make any sense, because broccoli tasted normal. It tasted completely fine to me. Why are you guys laughing? I'm probably missing some context here. You guys are making fun of me for it. It was a metaphor. Oh, so it wasn't about actual broccoli. Oh. Okay, well that makes things different. Well, I don't like that. If we're talking about like the fucking gay shit, then no thank you. You need to try something to know it's not good for you. Like I wouldn't fucking drink bleach.
Oh, you just haven't tried it. Dude, drinking bleach is a great idea.
Time. Gay slash bleach slash broccoli, they're all the what? I mean, I wash my ass. What kind of question is that? My subs for butthole reveal. That's just disgusting, man. What happened if you asked a girl streamer that, dude? How do you think she would react? Which game is better, Mega Block or Pokemon Champions? I think Champions is better for growth. I'm not a girl, so it's not sexual harassment. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. She'd probably sell out. Damn, dude. Also, you know, a female streamer would say 200 gifted. Well, no, any streamer cannot show their asshole to anybody for any kind of money because they would be banned. The only reason they wouldn't be banned is if they have, like, you know, some sort of arrangement, I imagine. To be banned for, like, as little time as possible. Have I made an A? Have I been making it with SK yet? No, I haven't. I think Sora's... I think I... try to get something going with Sora. Like Santa with a shotgun, but it could never come out right. It was really stupid. The idea was great. That's pretty scuffed. And then it just eventually shut down. Like, okay. Apparently there's probably better AI models now than Sora. It's just apparently expensive to use, which I have no use for. I'd like girls get banned for more than 72 hours. Well, they definitely do. I think what for? I know of one Booba streamer. Well, I don't know if she's a Booba streamer necessarily, but she was a female streamer who apparently was supposed to be recording for OnlyFans, and she hit start streaming instead of start recording, and then she only got banned for 3 days. And she was showing her privates and stuff.
Oops, sorry, I accidentally hit start streaming. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Oops.
No, I was not watching. Where can I buy those headphones? Why do you want to get my broken-ass headphones, man? They're not broken, they're just duct tape. Duct tape. You want to buy my headset for 20 gifts? Nah, not worth it. Why you want my broken headphones? If the Daydreamers is gone, they'll be back. I mean, I can't have True TDS on and have it scam people. It has to be shut off. Why do I hate them? Good question. No, they're not. Well, I can't really do much if U's on Tangia, and then usually Tangia never scams. The only reason it may scam is if you're trying to basically push a certain like chat model to its limit, basically. Which is what happens with great PDS usage. If it's bugging out, then. Or if it was patched or something to have less length. Free Axel refund. Axel didn't, I don't think, did any Tenjias, and he didn't get me. Bunny Bye should be my next Mega Bonk. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. Rift Rain 2. Axel reminds me of a pair of boxers that stain with skid marks. Oh man, you must really hate Axel, huh? Damn. Go, good luck on the rip run. Thank you for a good day. Thanks for watching. Enjoyed the... You mean FFA? It's Final Fantasy VIII that we were doing on stream. I didn't do FF7 on stream at all, recently at least. Yeah, FF8's ending was definitely kind of trippy. It's pretty overpowered near the end of the game. Well, I had to let my my shitty party members die, so my main ones can come out. I was telling fans when I fuck their mothers, it's a Sephiroth reference. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing. When I get images of shaken baby syndrome, I see that guy Shake Link. I guess it does look like it a little bit. I dislike how new games abuse dopamine receptors. Old school games feels like natural pace. I like watching a decent movie and waiting for the good parts. Well, that's the mobile game strategy, as it feeds off dopamine loops. It shows off like a bunch of you know flashy colors and shit. I was once not allowed in a costume because he smelled like dirty underpants. I don't think that's true, man. I think it's pretty hard to smell like dirty underpants. Hello, Seb. I need a major nappers. I can understand. Like there's a lot of games with microtransactions and stuff for mobile, and like they'll give you like a mobile game for free, basically, or they'll say, oh, do fun free mobile game, but then to get anywhere in the game or like get there faster, you have to buy the in-game currency, and some people end up spending like thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Fucking blowing through for fucking, like, for example, gacha games are really bad for that. They would blow through thousands just for fucking JPEGs of anime girls. Fucking fat waste of money. Which game's been epic? It's been okay. I am trying not to go bad. For now. Do I people talk about car parts here a lot? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't think people talk about cars at all. Alright, I'm going to turn off alerts just so you guys know. Yeah, I think they moved ads to chat bar or something. I don't know. I haven't really seen anything on my. Gonna say axle which is part of a vehicle. Oh. Oh, I get it. Haha. Haha. That's annoying. Alright. Fucking cooked. Very, very bad mistake I just made there. Thank you. Closer, B. I'm playing this game alongside you, and I'm already against Majora. Do you think I should spear in it? I think it depends what you want to do. I'd say learning spear in this game is a very big undertaking. So I think it depends on how you want to spend your time. Like, I do spearning. I can do spearning because I stream, and this is my main gig. But I don't know if I would... Like, for example, this category is like 5 hours long. I'm not sure if I would dedicate this much time to a category unless you're already streaming, basically. Or Barry, if you're already established as a streamer. Because the amount of time you have to put in to get good at it.
Do you think I could
handle it? It's not a matter of being able to handle it, it's just more so, you know, a time allocation for what you want to do. So, you know, like... I'm not gonna get fucked here. If I already have a full-time job, probably not. Yeah, probably not. You need to... I think there are some streamers who work full-time in stream, but they definitely would not have time for like a 5-hour category. No way. I isn't encouraging others while I'm being honest. This is a very, dedicated thing to do. What we're doing. So you need a lot of time on your hands to even consider doing this. You have a better experience eating low-fat yogurt, which tastes like willow bark. Every time. Why is this happening, man? Okay, please stop failing this. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding upright when I shouldn't. Stupid. Dumb mistake. Been watching one of Axel's streams. Wow. You must really... Axel must have really, not sure what he would have done. I played Run today? No, I have not, unfortunately. I crashed my game earlier on a no reset, and now it's been only reset runs and runs that can PB. Logistically. Yeah, no, I was just doing the wrong pattern. I know hold directly right instead of like upright. My fault. Not cooked, that's crazy. The actual should cheer you up. Well, I appreciate you trying, but you aren't technically allowed to shit talk other streamers, so I would not recommend continuing if it's just a bit. Would I rather go to the club with Axel or Olivia Wheelchair? Well, Olivia can't fucking dance. So, I guess I'll have to go with Axel. But she will let me ride the wheelchair. That doesn't make me feel better. That means, what kind of statement is that, man? That makes no sense. But I get to have sex with Olivia after going to the club. Well, I don't think I really like Olivia that much. I like girls in wheelchairs. It's not like I don't like them. It's just that I guess if a girl is like crippled, then instead of being like your lover, I imagine a big part of your relationship is going to be basically being her personal caretaker. My understanding, which doesn't exactly sound very fun. And it's going to limit the places you can go very heavily as well. I actually slept in. I streamed 15 hours the previous day, but then again, I didn't think it was gonna be a super crazy night, so I just decided to get some sleep. Sometimes getting sleep is hard. This combo fell off the chair. Did I score? Oh yeah, do I got a high score in Mega Bonk on the Saturday morning afternoon. We got 697K. We got like a fuck high score. How do I notice it wasn't going to be a good night? Well, it's not like I noticed. There are certain circumstances where I could not go out with full potential, so I just decided... Well, I don't think I really did decide to sleep in. I think it just kind of happened. I just slept through my alarm completely. But, you know. I seen her react to the call-out doc on Twitter about him. I think it doesn't exist. Call out doc about who? What? Do I want a girl who may be an inconvenience to me in any way? Well, no, I don't think that's the issue here. If a girl is, like, heavily disabled or crippled, then a very large part of your relationship is going to be basically being her caretaker. It limits the places you can go very heavily. And it causes a lot of problems. I mean, obviously, if you're infatuated with her, that's obviously going to be very different. You know, you'll try and make things work. But if you're not really that interested, you're just gonna make things hard for yourself. No, I don't see a call-out doc. I am not looking at Twitter right now. I also don't really care for call-out docs. It's just dirty laundry for the most part. But if you're in love with a woman that got into an accident, then try and obviously make it work and see if you can maybe find a fix one day. Go back to normal. That'd be the appropriate approach. The Egyptian guy that married the last woman in a giant lung after writing letters to her for 20 years. It's a very interesting relationship. Well, Doc is from Garebro, just calling you a fake, says you said the M-word off-stream but wouldn't say it on-stream, but he gave you the pass. Also, there's photos of your room, but it's kind of weird. You can find it. Let's go, jack off. Well, if they're gonna go to the complex Megabonk, would I date her then? No. No, it's just because you like Megabonk doesn't mean you'd be necessarily compatible. Oh fuck, I don't have my alerts on. I did not realize my alerts were off. Because, like, I forgot to turn them back on after throwing on, I usually forget to turn them back on after throwing on the trick I turn them off for, basically. Okay then. My favorite. Headphones are so fucked. They're doing great, man. What are you talking about? Oh, headphones are great. And they still work. Get the audio perfectly. Oh yeah, my right ear is kind of fucked actually. Yeah, the right ear. I think I've slept on it. Weird. Yeah, I slept with it. Yeah, I was listening to a stream as they're going to sleep. Yeah. I'll do that. The red bear is part of the design? No, it's just duct tape. Oh no, I don't have speakers at all. I have no speakers. If I was like living like alone, then maybe I would consider speakers, but I just find headsets to be kind of comfy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, phone speaker. Oops. Well, yeah, I guess I'll listen to phone speaker, that's true. Point. Bro, talk to the individual. Yes, I was gonna say fetch. Right. Ow. I got this 3 runs in a row, I think. Alright, we're up to turn alerts off soon. Yeah, I get... Why do I use burner phones? I don't use burner phones at all. I have an iPhone. It'd be pretty difficult to use an iPhone as a fucking burner. That's the most heavily tracked phone you can have. By the way, phones, I have 2 broken ones and 1 iPhone. Be completely truthful with you. That was way too early. Frames early there. 5. Ah. That's annoying. I got the frame there. 1, 4, 5. Cool. That's what I want right now. Okay. Better than throwing, I guess. Better than being red. That was like 5 tries or something. Really, really dumb. No, we didn't do Half-Life 2. Half-Life, we're doing variety, that kind of variety stuff on Sundays. We did a little bit of Half-Life 2 yesterday, but yeah, I was pretty tired at the end of that stream. I said use a burner for my dance streams. Well, no, I don't. I don't use a burner phone. I use an older phone for chat. Uh-oh, there goes the audio. Okay. A break, please. The battery in that phone died, so I can't use it. Tomorrow. This will work. Okay, this will work. That's the main thing I had to worry about there is having that work. Richie calls Half-Life Save Scum and Save Scum 2 the stream saw the pause many more times than gameplay. I don't really think so. I mean, when we played Half-Life 2, we save scummed a lot less. Because the game actually gave us resources if we took damage. Come on, man, stop throwing. Oh no, evil fairy, stay away from me. Can't see. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Amaru, from my understanding, is a girl. I'd lose my HP, reload to save. Well, only if my shields were basically bottoming out. That'd be the only reason we'd do that kind of gameplay. Like, no resources, essentially. But she wishes Emeru were a guy. No, thank you. High Desert, thank you. Alright, so I want a little bit of... I don't think I want to invert here, do I? No, we don't. Here we want to invert, like, probably a little bit early, basically. If I invert here, I think. We need to have it to at least a half hour in-game time passes here, because I find like I'm always too fast. Which is weird. I always end up being too fast here. Might actually happen again. Yeah, definitely a little bit early still, but better than... whatever. Yeah, I can save like a lot of time just by having better time of day routing. But I feel like sometimes it feels like you have to have like perfect gameplay to make this work sometimes. But I look forward to seeing what a positive looks like when I buy a game. Not really in particular, no. It's not really a selling point for me. Beautiful camera. Okay, I gotta actually hurry here, because my time of day might actually matter here a little bit. That's whatever. I'm finding that we're getting like we're ending up like way too fast. But we'll have to see. Like, as long as it's not stupid, we make it. Shouldn't be any problem. Get it? I got it, okay. It's here. Alright, this looks a little bit better than last run for in-game time. Looks a lot better, actually. No longer fucking waiting around. Definitely a lot faster. We're actually really close to golding last run, even though my gameplay wasn't that good. Hey, Sweet Leaves, great start. Thank you, it's okay. Why am I molding it? Probably because this is the last attempt. And we don't have to worry about pivoting or anything, so... Hey, Butter's Backyard, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream, thank you. Is a mod, I would give them a shout out. I mean, this is very possible just with PB. It's also very possible just with throw, but I don't think it's gonna be a throw. I think we're doing okay here. I'm gonna have to, like, probably retime when I should be inverting here. Because I think my movement is definitely, obviously, and my execution has obviously gotten better. Thanks, hope I'm going good. It has been going, it's been okay, thank you. Uh-oh, but she's crying! I beat this on DS, you mean 3DS? Nice. I'm glad you like the game. Yes, but was so sad that it was different than the OG. Only 23 masks. Wait. So you're missing a mask? Do you prefer the menu in a restaurant or a menu in a computer game? That's also a good question. It is a very, very good question. You missed Fierce DD. Well, if you have all the masks, you should be getting Fierce DD unless you didn't do the end of the moon part. That's on you. You just didn't want to take Fierce DD. My understanding.
Oh, I played this on the PS too. Wow.
Oh.
Nice. The super slide. We're still early, but it's better than last run's, like, waiting around deal. I think we might be able to... I think we're definitely starting to be fast enough to actually skip inverting, potentially. Hard to say. I think I might be fast enough to skip inverting, like, and be like a super duper fast, cycle one. The last quest was hard, so I went straight to the moon and beat 3 stages of Majora's Mask. Oh, okay, so he didn't know how to do the last quest. I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to do everything here. I really got like 15 minutes in game early. Bad. Oh, he's number 1. One. Okay. That's a scam and a half. It's scam and a half. That's fine. One. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, I mean, failing 1 is fine. Hopefully, I mean, this is kind of why I want a little bit of leniency for in-game time, so I'm not, like, having to, like, do crazy combos, basically. This is a very healthy in-game time right now. I'll also yellow this as well, but I'd rather not. If we're on PB pace, then I shouldn't be equal.
Yay!
I should always step back out of a big rack. I'm good. 4, 5, 6. Really, this doesn't fail for no reason? Okay, that's awesome. Oh, good job. Awesome. Yeah, I can't really move back to the background where it's from. It's a temporary lay background. I don't trust this. Well, I'd say some side quests in this game are a little bit more complicated. Like, for example, the couples mask side quest is pretty bad. Well, it's probably one of the most important side quests in the game, the If and Andrew side quest to get couples mask. Like, this whole run, a lot of this run is based around just doing it in one cycle as well. Okay. Alright, we should be mostly okay in game time. You're still gonna be a little bit careful, obviously. think we're definitely doing good. This track is good. You also get both rewards from Andrew Guts in one cycle. Yes, that's actually what we do in this run. We do a letter recovery to give the toilet hen heart piece, and then we also do the party mail recovery to basically get the postman's hat and. And also get the Chateau Ramune bottle. It's not possible that it glitches, no. It's intended for you to do the side quest twice to get both rewards. And basically choose who to give the mail to. You either give it to the postman or you give it to the mayor's wife. Why am I looking at a hole? Because I have to spawn the necklace scrub. It's important. Alright, I need a bomb drop, please. Need a bomb. Okay, there's one. Okay, let's take two, maybe. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, looks like we're doing okay here for. I mean, I'm still a little bit early, but I think we're good in game time right now. Why am I straight? Because I am. Alright, we got axe bomb. Good. We are, again, a little bit early here, but it could be a lot worse. We can, like, waste a lot of time here and still be okay, but otherwise, don't want to waste too much time either. Yeah. So this should, I think this split should go, assuming we get the cutscene skip. Oh, cutscene skip is gonna be enough. I need to learn some MM touches. A lot of them are pretty easy to do. I have found casually. Okay. We got them all? Not see any more. Guys back there. Okay, wasn't it? Oh. Well. I've been a bit early, I don't know. I don't know what the frame data for that is, but I failed by going later. Guy. Alright, this should gold by quite a lot. For my good execution, I think. Although my time of day could have obviously been better. Go by like 9 seconds or something.
Dinner.
Cool. Hold on. Oh, the run's over. That was the wrong frame. GG. That sucks. I need to not fail that. I took a risk there, and I also fucked up my equips, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. Too bad, so sad anyways. Could have been better. Definitely a good run though. Yeah, I didn't lose it there, that's just over. That's just GG. Not really good back up there. Alright, too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. Nothing I can do. I looked at the frame, and it looked like it was the right frame to press the button, and apparently a frame early, supposedly. And I could not attempt it again, because I was going to die. It was obviously a problem. I could play it safe, and took, took like an extra heart, but I was trying to go fast, because we're going for a PB. And now I get no PB, because the run's dead. Hold on. Alright. This is great. Lost multiple years of my life to the manosphere, now I'm here to put things right. If you say so. This got a good gold. It's something. But I definitely have to learn to invert there. I have to learn to invert earlier. We can actually get better golds. Yeah, legit, I should probably just, if I'm, like, on a good enough run, I should just not do any inverts at all, actually. I should just, like, if we're fast enough in Psycho 1, I should, just, like, not do any inverts and see how it goes, and see how fast we are. Because any mistakes at that point is gonna be very, very costly. Do I speak Italian? I do not speak Italian, no. I only know English. This week, I've told all my female friends to not ask questions and only do exactly as I say. Okay, Simon says. Well, what use does Italian really have to learn is the main thing. No, I speak Spanish. I know a little bit of French, but not enough to matter. Hello, factory fan. So with the first split, with the alien split, there's quite a few optimizations I could do on that split. You know, such as, like, you know, chucking a bomb to take some extra damage and shit. It's just a little bit risky. Depending what you're doing. If you have, like, an insane early game, then, you know, I can consider not inverting, but I'll also be throwing in a way, technically. Hard to say. I could also do treasure chest game early, as well. Which is done by certain high tier runners. Do I know any French? Barely any to matter. You can do a treasure chest game in first cycle depending on how fast it goes. If you're like really early and trying to stall for time. But then again, it relies on getting good postman as well. As long as you stall. Yeah, no, I think it's just better if you Because the only time I've ever tried to skip inverting is like when I barely even make it in. It's not really worth it unless you're going normal speed. Hello, Joanne. How to utilize laundry forklift to get heat mask and become human early. Because it's only useful for 20% categories. We have to do certain things. We have to do certain things in first cycle to progress. And we have to do the Deku mini games anyway. We have to pass time anyway in first cycle. There's not really much of a point in trying to get out of first cycle early. You still need the Ocarina of Time to really be out of first cycle, because when you don't have the Ocarina in your inventory, then in-game time actually moves a lot faster. Like, in-game time is really fast as Deku. Because a lot of the time you have to end up waiting for a third day. Once you get the Ocarina, the time goes back to normal, and then you can also do inverts. Yeah, you're making use of the time, that is correct. Well, sometimes, if you are good at the game, time can be a good strength. Time management can be very good to help you go fast. Skip doing inverts and Sangha double times and stuff. It's the real last run. I'm feeling pretty burnt, so yeah, I guess. I think if anything bad happens, I'm just gonna fucking shut my console off. PlayStation mess, thank you. But she will not show you this run. What do you mean I'll not show you this run? I don't know what that means to you. Not sure what you mean. Ghost the hog. I am not allowed to do that. Disallowed. If you look at my in-game time right now, it's actually going very fast compared to what you would normally see in second cycle. Have you ever watched Matan? Never. I don't think I've ever heard of it, man. No, I didn't say unwilling. Well, even if I was willing, it wasn't good. I'm also unwilling. Look, that's fully, thank you. Yeah, look at him, how fast it goes. Look how speedy it's going right now. Like, this is, if we had this kind of in-game time and like, it would be really fucking rough. Really fast. For speed. This is an MG, yeah? Oh, come on, man. Fucking stupid. I used to make runs there for Israel and never watched one episode of Mutan. I don't even know what, dude, I don't know what that is. I have no way of knowing what that is either. Never heard of it. I mean, what is Matan? I've never heard of it. I know about Mulan, which is a Disney movie, but I've never heard of Matan. Is that a new Pokemon from Wind and Wave? Do it to Matan? Consider it a small homework exercise. Probably seen a clip. I wouldn't know what it would be about. Is him the new Ben Shapiro? I have no clue where this is even coming from. Ben Shapiro is, I believe, a political commentator. The chat badly needs politically indoctrination. No thanks, I don't think I want that or anybody wants that. Great point impulse never get old. I probably should not have started. Answer you? Answer what? It can't become a part of the UK. It's already a part of the UK. It's a colony. Technically. Just run PB by 10 years. I doubt it. I got the British smile. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like your phrasing. I don't think British smile is necessarily a good thing. I don't know, I think we might be missing the emote. Maybe I removed it because it didn't get any usage. Hey, what? Diamonds in the Shadow Realm. I think I've heard of it. So I would say no. You might not like your phrasing. Good idea. You watch fucking Blue, yeah, very interesting then. Watch Abridged? Abridged what? Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Oh, yeah, I'm just, yeah. Maybe I should have didn't. That wasn't the best idea. Yes. I think I saw a rat clawing at the missing ceiling panel. I doubt it. Is Canada a sovereign nation? Sovereign means like independent. Not really. Owned by the UK. Britain or whatever. We're not so Great Britain right now.
There's a water bug. That makes sense.
We are a sovereign nation by definition? Okay, I know what the difference is. I always did find it weird how the Queen always visited Canada, but she never visited the US. I wonder why that is. Well, a bunch of headlines said the Queen visits Canada again for the 5th time this year or something. Not that often, but she visits Canada many times over, but she never visits the US once. A little strange. Who would have shot her ass? Well, I don't think it would exactly work. I'm pretty sure if you murder a British monarch, like a first British royal family, then I imagine you will probably be tortured pretty heavily. Amazing camera. Okay, amazing bombs. That's awesome. That's cool, man. That's cool. That white fuck has good jokes that should be stalled in first cycle. Well, not sure what's about to happen. I'm about for my good win. Terrible. What was on the ceiling? What was what? Should be anything on the ceiling. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I'm done today, man. I apologize. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm too burnt out. Can't do this trick. Alright. Thanks for watching this stream. I will raid somebody. We're not getting anywhere today anyway. I was, not feeling it during first cycle, and I definitely was not feeling second cycle. So I will raid somebody new, I guess. Alright, thanks for watching. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye.